audio capture. Not capturing. Final Fantasy again. Why is that a thing? Is it because it's not on? No, that's not it. Brother. Why will you not capture? There we go. It's kind of loud for me. Clear my throat, clear my throat. I've got a frog in my throat. Right. Welcome to the Orthodox Spaces. My name is Jerome Hieronymus, Hieronymus, Hero, or Nemus, however you like. Today, let's get some Chocobos. Chocobo! We need to go over and let's see here. We need one more piece of grass because I misunderstood how much grass I was getting. We need one more, and then we'll go back to Juno and get some Chocobos. Last time I was messing with the macro system, and I have some basic macros set up. We've got our opener, which is like, I believe, silence, dia, slow, blind. I've got a cure 2 set up. On this end, we've got our shell and protect set up, aqua, and then I just wanted to have all my elements for my swords. And of course, we have our team summon. So super basic, but it'll work for now. Now, I do like one thing. Final Fantasy XIV needs to do this. If you look at the top right, you see where it says that I still have 7 hours on my signet? In Final Fantasy XIV, the timers continue no matter what. No matter what. FPS 1. Load XI pivot. And that should make the game look pretty and run well. And I've got a surprise for later on. A surprise for later on. First things first, what's today? Today is Lightning Day. We'll be using lightning attacks. Is that a character hiding back here? What are you doing? Heh, he'll never find me here. Oh wait, he really is good at finding us. That's what children sound like. We want to teleport to Juno? We want to teleport to Juno. I'm lazy. We're not walking back to Juno. The time of the teleport is upon us. Also, I have a mission. A mission. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. We have a mission to go visit a town, which I believe... Of course they wouldn't put the land. It's the Asian place. The not Japan, probably. We'll be heading to not Japan. Scroll of Dia 2. Welcome to the Dia 2 party, baby. Travel to another point. We're heading to Juno. And to the lower Juno. I think I need to stop by any of the shops in the city. A little late because I was trying to figure something out, and I was having a late lunch as well. And I still have some chips and guac left over. I bet you can't guess of where I went. Alright, let's get back. I went the wrong way. Well, I wondered, are these maps connected? They are. Let's go walk it. How are we doing otherwise? We have a level 43 red mage. Our white mage and our black mage are behind, and I actually need to equip one of those as a sub job. Keep forgetting to do that. We have our combat skill, of course, which is a sword of 115. Evasion is 81, shield 19, parry 28. Not super important on those, very passive skills. We, of course, have Elemental 76, Enfeebling 59. Those are two most important skills there, and we need to work on those. I'm curious if white magic can be leveled just by casting, or is it feed off? I went the wrong way. Or if it feeds off actual healing. Just based on the cast and not the amount healed, or not necessarily the amount healed, but that there was healing taking place in the first place. Paralyze is a skill? Paralyze? What? What? Where's paralyze at? Do I have paralyze? I don't think I have paralyze. I can cure paralyze as a white mage. No paralyze yet. Dang, boy. Dang, boy. I'm also curious how the Conquest quest system, it seems to kind of work off turning in equipment, doing special missions, and gaining experience. Which leads to the question, does the Conquest system just not work if everybody's max level on the server? In which that seems like a pretty bad system. If it's only... I should be... Okay, he didn't attack me. So you can turn in unwanted equipment, of course. The game said that. Makes sense. Or like crystals, but you only get turned it into the outposts of the region. If the beastmen are in control of the region, that means there's no one there to turn in equipment to. And if you're not getting experience in the region, and you don't have one of your nation's people in the region, how are you getting points? Let's say like everybody in Sandoria was at max XP. Fully, just everybody's out leveled. Like how would you control conquest anymore? It seems like the system's not, doesn't quite work, honestly. It only works for like a new servers, maybe. I'm very curious how that actually works. I was looking it up a little. as I was having lunch. Very curious how the conquest system works. Are you aggroing? No, you're a nice people. Now, if I want to get some extra levels, I can see if these skinks can be attacked still. Let's try out our new macro. I have now discovered a problem with my opener. The problem is I am using truss. Oh look, another one of those. I'm so excited. I gotta rethink this macro, don't I? Because I need to be able to attack first. Okay. Because I don't even think it got to Dia, did it? I got silence off. But it never made... Did it make it to Dia? Let's try this again. Because it's attack, silence, Dia, bind, slow. If I add paralyzed to the thing, I might actually want to... Now it's doing silence. Dia. And then it did not cast let's go look at that. So what happened? How do you... What actually happened? That was a Gudo priest, yes. Out of range, so I couldn't attack it. I cast silence. And it said I was unable to cast spells at this time. Did I cast silence on myself? Did it cast silence faster than I cast silence? What happened? Did I cast silence on myself? What? Huh? Excuse me? Attack, silence on target. Target bad. Target closest bad NPC. Attack, wait a second. Silence magic on target. Wait 4 seconds. Cast Dia 2 on target, wait 2 seconds. Why couldn't I cast? Let's try it again. Okay. Stop! Stop! What was that? That was blind. He skipped Dia. But blind made it that far? Something's funky. Something's funky, baby. And then blind is not the last one, right? Is it? Slow is the last one. I didn't cast slow. What's happening? What's happening? Okay. Opener. Casting time, so that'll be silence. Casting time. tactical nuke going off. That's not working. That's actually not working. So we need to... what is all this? What the... Resistant petrification. Improves magic power. Magic defense. Reduces enmity. Raises MP recovered while resting. Fascinating. Not helpful for the situation because I have no idea how this macro works. It looks like my character's choosing completely random. Is the attack... Is the auto attack breaking up my spells? That could be a thing. I might need to look up some macros that red mages are using in the community. Keep up, guys. Keep up. Right, one more. One more. Okay. Silence on the skink. Okay. Blind. It went straight to blinded. Completely ignored. And it didn't do the last one either. I am doing something wrong with this macro. It is skipping. Treasure chest, please. Am I getting experience from that still? Let's go. 5 chances unlocking. First digit is even, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 40-ish numbers to work with. 77. It is in the 80s. Six. It is 86. Sickest. The most important spell would be Bind, Gravity, Sleep, Convert, Macro. Sickest, welcome to the stream. Prepare to tell me I'm doing every single thing about my macros wrong. 86. Our thing today is opening treasure caskets, apparently. Poison dust. Wool slops. And if you have dark, then stun macro is needed. And some wool cuffs. So you're saying I should start with movement binding skills, sleep, bind, paralyze, that kind of stuff? Does gravity work the same way, maybe? You have a special name. Let's fight you. You did 200 damage. I need everybody to attack him. That has some guac in a chip. I'm gonna stare at my corpse for a while. This is what it sounds like in death. You get sad music. Yes, because those spells require max gear stat to land, so it requires a gear stop. Interesting. That sounds complicated. You think anybody's gonna come through this area? I don't think I've seen another soul in this area ever. Anybody come through and save me? You want those skills to land with accuracy and at full potential. Okay. And speaking of sleep, how does that work in this game? Is it in actual sleep, or does it like break with damage? Interesting. Well, I guess I'll pull my corpse off the ground. Red Mage is the job that requires 2 whole wardrobes. 2 whole wardrobe set. So is that like 2 entire sets, or like 2 wardrobes worth of sets? Good lord. Too much. Alright. I don't think anybody's gonna come save me. Did that named guy just run off after kicking my butt? Where you at? You jerk. A lot of gear for Red Mage at retail. Oh, I'm back in Juno. Yay. How much experience did I lose? Can you lose levels? Or can you just lose experience? back we go. Which way? What is it, my third death? Second death. One time I aggroed too many enemies and I died there. That time an enemy was so strong, he two-shot me. No, he's doing 200. It was 3-shot. I took 3 whole hits. You gotta give yourself credit where credit is due. That being said, we need to split up that macro. I think we should use a spell first. Can I just, like, copy, paste, delete? Thank you. So I'm thinking it would behoove me to have I guess I don't need to do silence on every enemy. That's just me being lazy because I don't know which enemies do spells yet. Pull the wiki up as well. A solo silence is worth it. That only affects spell casting, right? So enemies can use their techniques. So if I'm like fighting a skink, it's not doing any spells, right? Where's my wiki at? Casting time. Duration on silence is 120 seconds. Okay. What about blind? Hi, guys. 180 seconds for blind. What was the other one? Slow. Duration 180 seconds. So I only read... Battles don't last that long. Like, honestly... Having a silence that lands every time can be life or death. Uh-oh. Which is Dia 2 last. Dia 2 lasts 2 minutes, that's 120 seconds. Cast time's 1.5 seconds. So that's weird about this. I'm having trouble because not all the spells are going out. So I don't know if my wait time's too low. What was Silence's cast time? Silence cast time's 3 seconds. I have wait 4. Which means it's an extra second. And it keeps skipping Dia 2 though. Why is that happening? Is it because I don't have Dia 2 typed in right? Dia 2. That could be it. I just can't find it, so it's freaking out. Fast cast also? Is the Dia cast just so fast that I can't comprehend it? There's a weapon called the Dia Wand. Range. Could also be a range thing. What's Silence's range? Silence has a range of 21. Dia's 20. Blind is 2 seconds, 21. And then blind, I wait 3 seconds. So I guess I'm gonna have you, in your expert opinion, let's go find an enemy. Do you think Dia is in fact going off? I just can't see it because it's happening so fast. Because it's not even showing up in the battle. It's not saying that I'm casting it. That's what's confusing me. Reading the battle log back. What poor sap is getting his face beaten in? I'm so sorry, Goblin Führer. Your face is mine. So this just aggro silence. Unable to cast spells at this time. And it goes straight to blind. Unable to cast spells. I think I need more. Dia should be last. So when it's saying that I can't cast spells at this time, does that mean I need to increase the wait timer? Probably. Let's do like 5 seconds. You said I should move Dia to the end. Let's see here. Copy line. Paste. If we do like slow. The wait time is too short. Okay. I'll add a second to everything. I gave myself an extra second via the cast time. So I saw Dia was a second and a half. Silence was... What was silence? Silence is a 3-second cast, so I gave myself a 4-second wait. But it looks like I may need 2 seconds after the cast time. Yeah, 3 seconds, so I give myself 4 seconds. Slow is a 2-second timer, so maybe we should do 4 seconds. Blind is 2 seconds, so we'll do 4 seconds as well. Let's see how that works. And then Dia doesn't need a timer. Okay. So target, attack, target, pull out weapon, silence 5, slow 5, blind 5, Dia. Let's try that. You would do these 4 spells solo instead of a combo on a macro. Each one having its own macro? Do separate macros. Unable to cast spells again. Oh, I put my weapon away. Interesting, so I can't use that macro twice. Okay. So I can't do that either. That was my fault, I moved. Unable to cast spells at this time. Okay. So I think you're right. We should have these on different. I mean, at that point, oh man, I'm losing the vision of the macro now. If the macros are just for single spells, I don't see why I wouldn't just use the menu. Because cast time's what? 2 seconds? It doesn't take me 2 seconds to go in here and just choose the next spell. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Red Mage is too complex to explain without writing a book. AKA, get good so I could go with the wiki. All the Red Mage wikis have been terrible so far. Absolutely terrible. Written by people who don't understand that some people don't know anything. Looks like I've looked at 2, 3. Oh, does this change colors? Looks like I looked at 3 of the wikis. And definitely came back going, I understand nothing still. You can do as White Mage from a menu, but not Red Mage. Like, just right here, the wiki for the community Red Mage guide. I've never played this game before. I don't know anything about Red Mage. The first thing it starts off with is it's debatable whether you need to buff or debuff. And it says your big 3 debuff are Dia, Frazzle, and Distract. I've never even seen the spells Frazzle and Distract. That tells me nothing. I have no idea. And then the minor 4. I haven't seen Paralyze or Addle yet, but apparently I've seen Slow and Blind. It's crazy. You need a Mac for Gear Swap for fastest cast to Enfeeble to an Elemental. Okay. That makes sense. I can get behind that. Those spells are post 75. So the community Red Mage guide is for 75 plus. That's not helpful, guys. Come on, community. Get together. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. There's one on Final Fantasy XI Auction House. Has a way more in-depth guide. I might have to read through this. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me that. But I want to be good now. I should be walking to my destination while I'm belly aching. Quetzalcoatl! Red Mage have fast cast, which is minus 30% casting time and minus 15% recast time. I get an attack bonus of 28 and a defense bonus of 14. From Fresh 99 to Master Red Mage is what 20 to 70 is like in the 75 era. Raises the amount of MP recovered for Clear Mind. Plus 12 base while healing. Okay. So that's how that works. And then I'm missing damage burst 7%. Shield mastery. Block and bit of shield is plus 20? Oh, that's a nice final trait. I get bonus TP, and if I have a shield on, I do not get spell interrupted anymore. Which makes Aqua Veil useless on Red Mage, doesn't it, at that point? Assuming you have a shield on based on your gear set, I imagine. Apparently the notorious monsters in this area can 3-shot me, so I'll give them a little wide berth, I should think. And it's got something here called group merits? What the heck are merits? I think that's something I haven't unlocked yet. I'll skip past that. I've got job points gifts. I don't think I've gotten that yet. We'll ignore that. Interesting. I have only bio for dark magic and no divine magic spells, so I will just be leveling those with white and black mage, and they won't affect red mage at all, really. Hey, that looks like the Magia board from Eureka. I was in Eureka last night with some friends. So fire beats ice, ice beats wind. So on and so forth. Enfeebling magics. This category of spells applies negative status effects to enemies. Red mage should be able to decimate enemy attacks. Defenses with your arsenal of spells. We made it through. We just need one more piece of grass from this next area. Magic. Oh no. Magic Mastery Correction. We got charts. We have charts in the wiki. We have charts in the wiki. This is an emergency. Complicated math. Complicated math. Flying insects. 6 chances. We have second digit is 6, 7, or 8. That gives us 27 numbers to work with. First digit is even. 2, 4, 6, 8. That gives us 12 numbers to work with. One of the 2 digits is a 6. That didn't help at all. First digit is a 6. First digit was also even. So it's a 6. One of the 2 6. Second number is a 6, 7, 8. So 67 will be our median, and then we'll go from there. Easy peasy. $66. Suppose you could put some grass in here. That'd be helpful. One of the 2 digits is a 5. It gives us 19 numbers to work with. First digit is, okay, 75, 85, 95. Easy peasy. We'll start with 85. Bam. Cotton gaiters. I thought gaiters was underwear. Those look like boots to me. Vam, where are the Vams at? The flying Vams. Oh, please nuke this monster. Thanks. Hey. Alright, let's double check. Because apparently I'm incompetent. We have 4 pieces of grass now. Let's head back to Juno. In Spirit 1. Okay, what in 2? apply the first hit of the attack round. Interesting. So jobs. Gear sets. It's so complicated. Okay. There's food in this game too. I forgot about that. How do I become an effective red mage? Go to college. Learn math. Oh no. I suppose. That's a song 19. Not very intelligent of me. You don't do any damage. I'm not afraid of you. You're weak. Your mother was weak. Your father was weak. Your entire lineage was weak. Is weak. You're weak, son, and you're slow. Where's he at? Oh god, he's fast. He's fast. He's fast. He's fast. Oh, he's so fast. Ah, you missed! Ah! You suck. Yeah, you suck. Ow. That was more damage. Oh, you missed again. Oh, what's it like to miss? Ow. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Everything goes fine. Oh my goodness. I got cocky. Oh, so that first damage was 23 damage, and I was like, I've got this. I'm not so confident now. We're at half health. Getting that evasion bonus, though. Did he give up? Did he give up? Oh, no, no, he's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Oh, yeah, you missed. You missed. You suck. You ow. Where's the exit at? Hurry up. My goodness. Ah, camera. We want to go to Upper Juno. Over to the Chocobo paddock. The postman. You're about to get delivered, son. 'Cause I'm the postman. Oh yeah. Get my health back real quick. While I continue reading on how I don't understand Red Mage in any way, shape, or form. Skill chaining, I keep hearing that. The end game sounds insane for this game. Okay. So I think I concur to you that spells need to be on their own thing. That being said, are there... You should get a sense on how to set up your macro when you see the stats on 3 main Red Mirror gear set. AKA, the way to do this until I'm like level 75. I come with thy Chocobo, good sir. Fresh from the wilds. Thanks for bringing the Chocobo back. He's been acting a bit strange ever since returning, though. Used to be so responsive to commands, but lately he's become rather stubborn. It's not a good influence on the other Chocobos. I wonder what happened at Lefane. So it's happening even here. You're from Sandoria, aren't you? So the Chocobos are acting stranger there, too? That is correct, sir. Something appears to be stirring among the Chocobos. We must call the Vanadil Chocobo Society into session immediately. I shall rally the members of the nations of Vanadil myself. As soon as you have made your preparations, please make haste to the Chocobo stables in Sandoria. Oh no, not the Vanadil Chocobo Society. What a mess. Sorry, but I think you should also attend the session. You're the one who last saw the Chocobo for the change. Oh no. The secret DLC. The Chocobo Uprising. I think I need to trade with this Chocobo the grass. Because this is the one that's like, I'm scared of people. He still looks terrified of you. They won't eat a thing until they're comfort for you. Just keep at it, okay? Am I just throwing grass in its face? Nope, still no go. Friendly Chocobo will be eating already, but this one's different. Brother, I will shove this grass down your throat. I guess it ain't hungry. Try feeding it later. What? What? No, I came all this way with grass. You're gonna take the grass! I'll fight you, Chocobo. I have to wait a minute. Gosh darn it. The AF Relic and Empyrean sets. Bum 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 bum. The red mage, you'll need spell skill, potency, and spell casting because this affects all their magic versus white mage cure potency set. Has it been a minute? Has it been a minute? Oh, we've got a cutscene. Oh, look at that. We have here. He's already munching away. Looks like he's almost ready. Did you just scare my Chocobo. I will fight you. Right when I thought I'd lost you, I find your sorry face here. Who the heck are you? It ain't polite to barge into a Chocobo corral, partner. Don't talk to me like that, thief. I'm here to take back what's rightly mine. We don't house thieves here, mister, and I don't recall taking anyone's property. This Chocobo belongs to me. Can't you see the brand? Now give him back. Wait, that means... Master, come quickly. Mister, you may be a Choco handler, but I reckon you handle them roughly. So, you got a problem with that? Spoil your animals and they'll never obey. You gotta instill them with fear. I mean, come on. They're just animals. You eat meat, don't you? So don't lecture me over what I do with them. Come on, let's go. Lay off, mister. You're scaring him. Yeah? That's because you've spoiled them rotten. I'll be back for what's mine. You mark my words. I just walked through you. That was a shoulder check if I've ever seen one. Dang, boy. The disrespect. That kind of scum is the worst. Ah, well. Doesn't really concern you. So, look, kiddo. You've got talent. This bird is almost yours. Keep up the good work, okay? What? Oh, that brute doesn't scare me anyway. Look at you. The master said you got talent. I'm so jealous. But the other guy said it was his Chocobo. So that means it's his Chocobo. What? Huh? Brother. Equip set number question mark. So they're like there's no equip sets in here. Is that a menu somewhere? Do you have to like set up a macro that goes like there's 6 lines is like equipment menu Mog House 1 equip this set, is it like something like that? You could change every slot with 1 line. Oh, that means you have to set up like an equipment list though, right? Where's that at? Oh! It's literally right there! Man, I am so blind. What is this? That's great. Actually right in front of my face. So you've got equipment sets, and then, yeah. Set of 1. Please be renamed. They can be changed name, then just, yeah. Okay. That's easy. So, we've got books. Is there a macro that you, like, put? What is all of this? Oh my goodness. What is this? What's this? What? What is this? How's that work? What? Excuse me? How do you... Equip all the gear you want to use the current 2. Yeah. That makes sense. How do you... That goes to that. This is number 4. How do you go back to number... Please, all that stuff. Stop. Stop pushing the wrong button. How do you... Because I just did this. I can't do that every time, obviously. So, like... Is there, like, a button? Is there a macro I push that can change it to 3? And then to 4? And then to 5? And then I go to the opposite side? And this one goes up instead? Is that a thing? Because it almost seems like you would need to do that. Then you would just have your spells in the middle. This is so confusing. What is all this crap? How did I change it to here? How did I even get to 2? Is there a button I'm not thinking of? Also, it's time to feed the Chocobo. Shove grass in its face! Oh, his feathers have a healthy glow. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does that. 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 How do you change macros? Arrow key? Oh, is that not set up for controller? That doesn't do anything. Pushed all of the buttons on the controller. Like, I want to go from book 2, so I've got book 1, page 2. I want to go to page 3. How's that? How do you do that? Directional pad? Like, can I do that in the middle of a battle? Is there a macro for that? Macro page. Let's try this. Oh. Each can make one macro, I think. And they're saying macro page 1. Do I need it together? Let's see if that works. No, that doesn't work. Macro page. Need a space. Error command. No, that doesn't work. Oh, need another space. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna set these macros up, baby. There's no way that needs a space. That's not right. I know enough about macros that I know that's not right. Oh. It doesn't say error anymore. That's because I don't think it's actually doing anything. Might be book 1. So I have to like... press up or down to cycle through the pages. That might mean that the controller doesn't control that properly. So I might need to pull up the control fig. So it's macro set 1. So these are called sets, I guess. Let's see if that works. Book 1. We'll just copy, paste, delete, copy, paste, and then we're going in. We don't want this one because I don't want to go up. Probably just move to book 2, honestly. What page am I on? 3? What? Copy. No! Paste, and then we want to go... Let's try this macro. This person's saying... Macro set, macro book. Book 1. Macro. set. This is set 3, so I want to go to set 2. Does that work? Did that work? So many menus. So I've got it set here. Hey, there we go. Sweet. New challenge. Vanquish the Aquans. Down with Aquaman and his people. I am walking. That means I've pushed this button. Okay. Chocobo. Some more grass in your face, son. He's eating joyfully. Alright, 1 more minute. Beautiful. Alright. We have figured out one macro system. Now, do I want this macro? The macro was more complex than simple, but they simplify it now. That's good. I need simple. This macro is from 7 years ago, so. On this subreddit. Do I want any of this? I should ignore this and just go to book 2. Macro. I honestly don't need any of this. I will copy this one though. Copy. Book 2. Confirm. Then we're on book 1. Team I want to be alt 9. Paste. A lot set in book are new edition. Oh. Did the game even have macros when it first launched? So, what's our book 10? So we want like set up and then 10 and then we want macro. To change a whole set we need 3 macro, but now it can be done with 1 line. Can I just do, I can do 1 line. If I do book 2 / macro set 10. Can I just do that? Is that how that would work? Nope. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that. Where's the macro list at? Macro list, product placement, macro list. Echo HP. And of course it is not on the macro page. Let's go. Oh. So macro book 2. Can I just type it like this then? Just erase this. Does that work? Nope. Does there need to be a comma maybe? So we're not at 16. Book 2, set 10. It wants set book. What? Man. I'm not confused. You're confused. So this is saying / macro subcommand. Does it want set first? I'm just curious if I can do it in one. The macro on the wiki says oh, I get it. Okay. You can't do both, but yeah, it's 2 lines. Okay. That's not a big deal. Macro set 10. Okay. And then copy, paste, set down. And book 2, we want, it's on book 1. So we want book set 2. Okay. And now we can just copy, paste, go in, just change this to 9. Paste 8. The sooner I set this up, the less frustrating it will be later to change stuff. 4. 3. 2. Should be back at 1. Now we do the same thing here. We've got copy. Kind of opposite way, so this will be 3. 4. 9. 10. And last but not least, 1. Beautiful. Okay, now we can just do like this. 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have set up our first macro menu. And our final trade with this dumb Chocobo. Well, it looks like he's used to you now. Good job. Now you're a qualified Chocobo rider. Now you can come read animals' minds. Maybe you'll become a Beastmaster. Of course, I can't teach you how. You'll just have to practice. The rest is up to you, kiddo. For now, take this to the stables. The Master Show was profound, talking about reading their minds. At least we know the last owner didn't have that gift. Dun-dun. Congratulations, I have a Chocobo license. Mapitoto. Oh, how I yearn when for the ability to work in peace and quiet, free from this horrible facial constraint. Ah, you over there. I bet you know your round about Chocobo riding, don't ya? Absolutely stellar. I knew it! Then you're the Jutsaru, the woman I was just looking for. Give me just a moment. Mapitoto blows on a whistle for some sort. Now all we do is wait Taru and darn it all. Ugh. Every time they see me, they try to bite my nose off like it's a little wiggly sausage. You see, that's why I got this mask. Ah, here we go. While Vanadilians have long since mastered the art of taming Chocobo, a few of us have been working on domesticating more exotic beasts. We think we've finally stumbled upon something, but we're loath to release it to the populace while taking it for a test drive. And that's where adventures come in. We might figure that the Chocobos could run fast, but then how can some muscular raptors? We've been toiling day and night, but it's hard to make them obey anyone other than the handler-wandler. And this cute little thing here is no different than Taru. And that's where you come in. We want her to get used to being around people of all sorts. So I propose a little deal. If you take her around Batila Downs, then I'll give you this whistle as a little present, Taru. That's as good as any, I'll say. Sure. I've never been there. Let's go there. Whee! Finally, someone says yes. Okay. You put your hands here and your feet here. A picture perfect Taru. Now, be a doll with you and open your map of Batila Downs. Uh-oh. Okay, see these 8 Taru spots I've marked? The locations within the Downs I need you to visit. There's a few hollows there, you see. And in those hollows I've left some erstwhile companion's favorite treat for you to give her. If you forgive the saying, you'll have her eating out of your hands. But 8 spoils is a little trifle. Let's cut that down to 5. That should make her for her cuddle up to you like a puppy. And when you're done with that, I need you to go over here. My good friend Cerelia will be waiting for you to return to Raptor Waptor. Like I just said, sometimes our friend here can be less than cooperative. She can get tired, or is it better to say sick of it, and slow down, and maybe even wake you off her back. But she's a sucker for encouragement, Taru. So if that happens, just cheer her. Another thing, she'll go bolting off home if you dismount, so if that happens, just amble-wamble your way back here. Have a safe trip. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. I've never even been to this area. Please tell me it's still on the map. Oh, I've got a timer too. Oh no. No, it disappeared. Gosh darn it. Chocobo. It's full speed ahead. G8. Or J8. J8 is this square. Oh, 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 oh. Is it up here? Is it inside? Do they actually put something on the ground? I-7. Apparently I need to cheer it. I-7. I'll be doing this a few times, aren't I? There's one. Is that the one I need, though? Yeah, it'll work. Oh, it had a MacBook picks them up. Cheer. Good job, buddy. 6. We have 7 minutes left. And then G6, so just kind of north or west, actually. There's orcs up here. Interesting. So this is the Sandorian side. I just never been here because I was always going to Bashtok, so I took a weird direction. How fast? We need to be heading southwest for the next one because it is F7. Heading northwest for the one after that for E6. Looks like it's over there. here. Oh, this one was F7. This way. Here. Might be that right there. Motivation is dropping quickly. Taking too long. Oh, this might be a fail. This might be a fail. We'll wait till the last second to hit that motivation up. Oh no. There's no way. We're not making it. There's no way. I failed. Oh, that's Sag. Sag. Look how close we are. Look how close we are. How embarrassing. Oh, you know, that's the nicest thing this game has done. That is the nicest thing this game has done. There ain't no way that was at the beginning of this game. Let's try this again. Is this a song just for the Raptor, or is this the Chocobo song too? Because one thing I love is how every game has a different Chocobo song. A different rendition of the Chocobo song, anyways. H6, G6, this one that's over here. And then F7. Southwest West. It's right there. Wow. An Orcish Night Raider. Oh yeah. Orcish Impaler. northwest for the last one. The raptor has overcome the munchies. Okay, person was over here. Yeah. Good memory. Expertly done. Never have I seen anybody mount a rabbit with such a aplomb, and I dare say I never will again. Your skill is so impressive, in fact, that I'll let you take this one all the way back to Juneau. You see, our current research involves not only training the raptors and following commands of the common man, but also in having them reach their destination without any input from their masters. I'll use my link per to praise Mapitoto to the situation so she can prepare a suitable reward for you. Have a safe journey back. Is it automatic? Hands off. Automatic ride back. Okay, it was very automatic. Nothing wrong with that. Unlike the boat rides, am I right? The postman! Oh yeah! I'm still here, delivering your mail straight to the grave. Matoto. Look who made it back, and for no worse the wear, a deal's a deal. Here's this training whistle. You should be able to call your raptor to your side anywhere out in the field. Don't give me that dirty look. This one's a bit more docile than the one I had you take around the Batila Downs. To write him out, just select Mount from the Abilities submenu. Your trainer's whistle is a bit special because it can produce all manner of lovely sounds. If you come across a Chocobo whistle in your travels, would you mind showing it to me? I can register it in the training's whistles. And when you stumble-wumble across an item known as an astral notebook, I can then register that too. And items beginning with the can begin to use new mounts by trading them to Mapitoto. Feel free to do so right away. I'm Mapitoto, by the way. Note the Chocobo whistles cannot be discontinued in the process. Ah, well, if you hear the raptor you look for, could you always use more training? I don't think I could provide you with any more rewards, so it's really up to you, but it's quite the boon for me. I don't do nothing for free. Miss, who do you think you are? Trade. Did that one automatically go in? Here, have a red crab. How lovely! Where's the Chocobo at? Where is the Chocobo? Chocobo or we riot? I did that already? Oh no, I gotta go to Sandoria now. Weapon skills. Did I do it? Uh-huh. Yep. Let's see. It'll be in the tutorial still, right? Intermediate, quest 1. Obtain the Chocobo license. Now what? Does that just allow me to do something? Alright, Chocobos from like in here. Geisha greens. A dart. Does that just take me somewhere? How's you tell me I can't have a chocobo? How do chocobos work? What is this? Not worried about that. What's Chocobo license for? To rent. So I can rent chocobos with the license, but that's not my own chocobo, which I assume the other quest I'm doing gives me the actual chocobo, which is back in Sandoria. Okay. Not for right now, thank you. But I am allowed to rent them at this moment. Good. Good. Okay. Still working on macros a little here. Let me see. See. We'll worry about gear swap once we get to like level 75 and gear swap starts mattering the end game. That's too complicated for me to understand.
There's no quick way to change targets on controller, unfortunately. Direction pad? Really? Does that work? Go there. This is fine. You can't do that while you're in battle, though, right? Let's go try. Summon my team real quick. Yes, but need to unlock from the target first. Yes, I know you can do that. Sorry, Tenzin. I was told I can just click this again, and if they're already summoned, it won't work. Yeah! Up and down and party list, left to right is targets. Up and right definitely only does the party list. That's beautiful. And then targets just means like everything available. Okay. That's fine. That's interesting. This only does... It doesn't... let me... Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Oh, that's good. So if on direction, if you do left, it only does stuff on the left side of the screen. And this only does the right side of the screen. That's cool. Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. So if I lock on to this enemy, you can set so you don't target your trust, but still target through the party list. That's... It was that... Where's that at? That would be perfect. I would like that very much. Just type .in, then tab. What? You can set so you don't target your trust, but still target the party list. Ingo. Type Ingo. Just trying to do a spell. I don't know what that means. feedback for that? It doesn't seem to do anything. I have invite. Ignore. Of other people's currently okay. Ignore trust. That just keeps enabling it. That enables it as well. Currently able to. How do I... What's the point of typing ignore if you're going to say it's able to? Ignore trust. Disable. I want to disable it. How do I do that? Ignore faith. True. I don't know. I don't know about that one. There's an FS11 returning guide. Some feature camera off the time. I will add that to the docket and watch it before next time. Let's see, you said FF returning player guide. There's one for 2026. Guide, helpful new feature. There's one from 8 years ago. By Cloud Chief. Beautiful, found it. I will save that and look at it at another time. Okay. So I don't have any paralyzed sleep or anything like that yet, do I? Do I sleep? Is that really going to be helpful at this level? next question is, sleep puts things to sleep. Will a debuff wake someone up, or is it only damage? So like if I put this guy to sleep, attack first, try to put him to sleep. It didn't work! Deodorants. Deodorants. Oh, what happened there? It resisted sleep, which means my skill's not good enough, which is fine. I understand that. Red mage spell are gear dependent. Yeah. Need better gear. No problem, no problem. So is sleep not... sleep not a debuff then? I mean, it still has to be a debuff, right? It's not dark magic, because I don't have dark magic except for... Okay. I'm going to take a picture of sleep is enfeeble. Oh, yeah. Get all these spells before I put a macro in. I need like a picture of all this. Let's do like the Dia 2 first. Where's macros at? Freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Macros are too much. Too much, man. A well-geared red mage land sleep 100% unless it's immune. We don't need this on page 1. We'll copy and we'll put it on page 10. Paste. Okay. We can delete that. We want our debuffs lined up. Silence. Magic, silence. Target. Where's the macros at? Target BMPC. Target BMPC. Magic silence. I should just start teaching myself how to type it like that. Silence. Target. Silence is... Second cast, silence. If I put attack, do I need to put a weight? Or should I put attack first? Now this, so I just want like an opener. I might need to switch pages. Silence. This allows me to target, pull out my weapon, and then cast silence. Okay. If I don't want to use silence, if I'm not fighting a caster, I don't have any other... I can try sleep, but I'd be basically wasting my time. And wasting mana as well. Oh, that's cool. Now we have blind. So I was told that you can't have bio and Dia of the same level. I have Dia 2 now, which means I can use bio, right? I would not do target NPC because those important spells normally they're a multi-target. That will largest target. So I should do what then? I should do... Isn't there like a target? Non-NPCs. So if shouldn't I be able to put shouldn't I be able to do this? ST NPC? And then choose my target? On control, you just need to press X. No, I'm disconnecting! Come on. Let's find out. No, it's O. Circle. Circle allows me to target. ST NPC would allow me to choose my target though, right? Gotta wait till I get kicked here. There it is. Moonbraider, shine us thy light upon us, dear lady. Will work, but for me that's too much confirming command. So how do you've got 10 enemies in front of you. You cast silence, how do you know where it's going? How are you changing? Are you casting sleep on 5 different enemies? pick myself and tab to my target. What are you doing? Use controller though. I can't tab. Controller doesn't have a tab option. I have to manually go to switch target and then scroll and find my target. I still have to go to switch target though. I can't just switch targets on the fly. I don't think. I could be horribly wrong about that. I'll get a try when I log back in. Oh no, it's catching this audio. This song right here, whoever Square Enix has protecting their music, this song is just way too protected. Way too protected. If there's like a harp on the internet, it just thinks it's this song. Like that was like 10 seconds of that song. I promise you this stream will get attacked now by Square Enix auto modding. Moonbreda, thank you for your service. We no longer need you for now. Okay, let's try to lock onto an enemy and then switch enemies. Let's find a couple. Hello. We got an enemy right here, so we're gonna put enemy here. I'm attacking this enemy. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you have gone. Unlock first. But that's the point of macros, is to not do this manual stuff. If I have to do this manual stuff anyways. Like I have no, my camera is locked on this enemy. Okay. I guess I just gotta get used to it, man. Just gotta get used to it. Switch target. That's not. That's crazy. So I'm like. So I've got to go up and then. Yeah, well, not. There's an enemy behind me right now. It's not good. Yeah, that's rough. When you unlock, you can move the camera. Locked. Why are you locked? What button have I pushed? So attack. Locked on. Oh, that's that is. It automatically locks on. Bruh. Been playing 2 weeks and I'm still learning basic controls. I still have to, even though I'm not locked. So this is locked on. This is not locked on. I cannot switch enemies. I have to switch target first, and then I can do it. That takes time, though. Use the D-pad. So this is locked on. D-pad, left, right, up, down. Nothing. This is unlocked on. D-pad, up, right, left, right, nothing. It does not do anything until I go to switch target. And then there's no enemies on screen right now. There are 3 enemies behind me. I cannot switch to any enemies because I have to turn the camera, switch target, and then I can do something. And it doesn't even scroll. Click switch target. Yeah, but can I do like a macro for that? Isn't that the point of the macro, to put that at the end of the spell so I can choose which target to attack? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, is like, what's the point of these macros if I'm still stuck in this menu? Isn't that the point of this ST switch target? So I aggroed on this enemy. I'll use silence, and then I get to choose. He can summon a dragon! He's got a dragon summon! So I've got this. I've pulled out my weapon. Silence. Now I can choose my target. I think I'll have to go that way. Just controller's weird. I think I have to do that. Disengage. That's just for multi-targeting. Yeah, I might have to go that way. That makes more sense for the way I'm playing on the controller. Now, you said something about target NPCs mostly pointless as well? Most cases, red mage don't melee. You'll have elite skill to do mage stuff while melee. I can't do that because I don't play as a melee red mage. Yeah, I imagine I'll be changing stuff up once I get to the end game and I'll be playing with actual players. The issue is with truss. Unless I have my weapon out, I'm just getting smacked around by the enemies until I actually attack them. And that's why I have the target bad NPC and target and then attack, because I want to target enemy, pull my weapon out so auto attacks begin, and then I can go from there. Because otherwise my truss just standing around with their thumbs up their butts. That's the only reason I've been adding this stuff, is for the truss. Speaking of which, here it goes. Leave me hanging. Once you have your sword, you just cast on it and pull to you. Yeah. So that's the macro's target. Sword, cast. The cast is the last thing, and that pulls me towards it. Once it gets in range, I auto attack, and then the truss begin attacking. But it does make sense not to have multiple casts after that, because that could break up the auto attack. So I should be having these casts on different things. Up, go down, down, silence. Silence. Come to you instead of you come to it. It comes to you instead of you coming to it. Yeah, that's right. Yep. I still need to auto attack though to get the attacks off. Tiger! Tiger, tiger, tiger. A Mog tablet has been discovered in West Sarubatarurata. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like lots of people will be going there. That's what I meant by pulling it to you. Okay. We might just be figuring this out. So silence if it's a magic user. We can start trying to cast sleep if it's not a magic user. Target BMPC. attack, target, and then magic, sleep, target. S, switch target NPC. That allows me to choose which one I want to do. Okay. When you find the Mog Tablet, you get a special XP ring. Does everybody get one? It's kind of far away though. I don't think I'll skip. Figuring out macros today. And we want our Dia. Just you who find it. I am not chasing 15 different people to find it. Target be NPC. Ooh, with special colors. That's fun. I hear evil things nearby. Okay. We should, like, go to an area that's a little safer. The tablet appears if you, like, 5 feet. Oh, that's crazy. It's somewhere on this map. Good luck. Macros. Dia. Actually, crazy to see that stuff. Ow! Magic. Dia 2. Switch target NPC. That'll solve the placeholders now. Okay. I've only found it once. Is it a really good XP bonus? Like, really good? What other magics do I have? What other debuffs do I have? That was Dia. Let's put Bio next to Dia, because that is our attack destroyer. Do I have Bio 2 yet? I don't have Bio 2 yet, so I have to keep an eye on that. Macros. Target, B, NPC, attack, target, magic, bio, switch target, NPC, just for confirmation. It's second best XP after a Chad, I guess. Lucilia. So we've got silence for mages, sleep for everybody else, include mages, I guess. Dia if I want to do defense down, bio if I want attack down. And then we do like slow. I don't need attack out anymore. Because I'm always going to open with silence or sleep, right? So we don't need to add attack anymore. Magic. This was what? Slow? Do I have slow 2 yet? I don't know. And then switch target. see. Just in case I want to do multiple. Slow and Paralyze. I don't have Paralyze yet, but that's interesting. Slow and Paralyze can combo into one macro. I don't need this. I'm never going to... Copy, paste. I'm never going to open with Dia. Always open with one of these, then I'll go to one of these, and then we'll do slow. None of that. What's left? Blind? Can I do poison and Dia? And bio? Do those stack? He said, test it! Test it, you fool! Oh, he's got Spike Spell? That's cool. Interesting. So that worked. D and Bia cancel each other out. I heard that. What about Poison? Stackable with either or. Beautiful. No, I have a really dumb question. Can I do... Does this work? We're getting dumb. We're getting real dumb now. We're just going to be doing the dumbest stuff now. Dispel is another important macro spell. I haven't even seen Dispel or Refresh. How much money do I have anyways? Do I have money to buy any stuff? I can buy like one spell if it's kind of cheap. You can get one spell out of me. I don't think that did anything. Ooh, can I do Dia? Select then we'll, how about copy, paste. Do this one poison next. And then what's after that? Slow. So many spells. It was blind. Macro. What did you say could go together? Slow and paralyzed go together. I'll keep that in mind. Poison, slow, blind. We don't need this, do we? For these spells. These we do need. Those are my openers. Blind. Slow will have paralyzed according to you on it. That's beautiful. And you said I need to look up dispel and refresh. Oh, wiki. How much are those? Cast time, 5 seconds on refresh. It is in a zone. Oh, it's dropped from a monster. Where can I buy it? There's a monster that drops it. A very high rate of drop too. It says like 100% drop rate. It doesn't say it can be bought anywhere on the wiki. Rangumont Pass. Level 60 to 63 is the monster that drops it. Dinthorn. What was AFK? A monster that's level 60 drops refresh. I'm not getting that right now. Not near level 60, unfortunately. And Dispel. Where's that wiki page at? Dispel's expensive. Also, I've been to Windhurst. It's in Windhurst. Someone sells it in Windhurst, but it's high. 80,000 gil. For refresh? There's a monster that drops it 100% of the time if you can kill it. Otherwise, yeah, you'd probably have to buy it from the board. And something tells me it's going to be expensive. I am on Phoenix? Something like that. Phoenix? Where am I at? Oh, let's back to Juno and see how much refresh is. Refresh and dispel is so reason Red Mage get invited to the party. I am the party. Price last week skyrocketed to around 300,000. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm affording that anytime soon. I have a much higher chance of going and killing that person that has it. Okay, did I get all of my... We have all of our debuffs on this page now, on my macros. That's beautiful. We do want our spells now, though. Which is... I don't think there's anything in here. We can throw Cure 3 at the end. Consider that everyone gets 2 mil if they do Cap Spark during XP game. Let's throw Cure 3 and Re-Raise at the end of the debuff list for now. Just because I have 2 spots left. I might actually do on this page. We'll do Cures. On page 2. Let's do that. That's pretty easy for me to switch over because of the macros. I assume there's no reason to use Cure 2 after you have Cure 3. Magic, Cure 3. And then for party members, it is ST is for a sub-target, period point blank. STPC is playable characters. I don't know what the difference between playable characters and players in your party would be. Cure 2 costs less MP, that's about it. Yeah. But if I'm panic curing, I'll be using Cure 3 probably, I imagine. We've got ST Alliance, that makes sense. I don't know what the difference between PC and PT would be. And ST is just choosing playable characters, target people outside your party, and requires you to tap their targets. That limits it to your party, so targeting is easier. Recommending, however you're typing it in, it does not convert over, unfortunately. But I think I get what you're saying. You recommend, don't worry about it, it's not your fault, it's just your device being weird with Twitch being weird with my device. STAL will always be useful. Are you saying because if I need to heal someone in an alliance? Alliance includes your party, basically, but party will never include alliance. Okay. That makes sense. I can accept that. I can accept that line of reasoning. Either way, I want to be able to choose. So that's Cure 3 on. Magic re-raise. Okay. There's Cure 3 re-raise available just for the heck of it. I assume I'll be adding other cure spells eventually. I don't think I have anything else right now. I will make a separate book for White Mage and Black Mage, of course. You should also make a macro that does convert and cure yourself with one macro. Is convert? What's convert? Is that one of my abilities? What? I'm a big proponent of using style for cures, but every time I say other explosives, I get shut down because it can't target people outside your party, but I still stand by that opinion. I mean... Convert seems like a holy crap, things are going bad button. This fight is lasting too long. My refresh is out. How long is refresh lasting this? I will put convert on control 9. That is a job ability, so that's JA. And then on myself. Job ability is JA. And then convert. Me. That switches some HP for MP. I have macro, which is Stone Skin, then Convert, then Cure 4. Oh, that's right. You said I should do... How long does it take to cast Convert? Where's Dispel at? We'll type in Convert instead. Oh, it's instant. Swaps HP NP recast is 10 minutes. Cannot be activated when your MP is 0 though. Your HP floor. It's instant for convert. And then I should just instant cast. So I can try this. Magic. Cure 3. Me. Do I need to put weight? One weight? Okay. I was wondering about that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Twitch does not like. I assume that's supposed to be. So I'm going to type it into chat and tell me what you see. This is what I am seeing when it comes over. This is so funny. Sickest, you just... This is what I got. On my end. That is crazy. This is what you just sent me. That's what it converts to on my end. I assume that is quotation. Okay, okay. That is silly. Oh, technology. You'll never work the way we want you to. Okay. Here's my cure stuff. Do I need any more cure things? You think that'll work? Where do you want that at? I don't even know. There it is. MA Cure 3. There you go. Let's go see if it works. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Oh, could I have done it in a town? That's all right. That's all right. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. That's funny though. Okay. Keep getting distracted. Was that all my white magics? We have Aqua Veil, of course. Don't really need if I'm not the tank. Is that something good to cancel the tank? If it's the paladin? Protect and Shell. Have I brought those over yet? I don't think I have. We can add that to our weight macros. Extremely useful. I saw that Red Mage gets automatic Aqua Veil when they have a shield at a certain level. Magic. Does Red Mage get Protect 3? Because that's the one that protects the entire team, right? So, let me look it up so I give you the exact thing. It's not Aquavale technically. It's not Aquavale technically. Red Mage. The Red Mage final thing is... Where's that at? Is it this one? Shield Mastery 1 at level 87. That's far away. At 87, Shield Mastery gives TP on block, but it also stops, if you have a shield on it, stops spell interruption, which is what Aquavale does, right? Red Mage only gets single target anyways. Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't rely on that. Oh, darn it. But, cool Red Mage ability. Fine, we'll odd Aquavale on here. Magic, Aquavale. It's nice to have, don't get me wrong, but I would say could save you in a pinch, but Aquavale's more reliable and relatively cheap to cast. Okay. What other abilities need to go on my macro bar? If I need these, I can just go to my inventory to cast those. I think I have everything. Now I just need to do attack spells. Use stack with Phalanx and Soul Skin with Aquavale would work most of the time. All kind of spells. Honestly, it's not a big deal where you're leveling. Trust are OP, especially Venereal. But you having the habit could save you later. Yeah, I want these macros in place now. Practice makes perfect. Let's work on our black magic spells, which are going to be in macro 1. They're going to be down here. So we have black magic, fire, blizzard, arrow, stone 2, thunder, water 2. Okay. Fire, blizzard, arrow. Book 1, confirm. Fire 1. Magic, fire. We want ST NPC. I've already forgotten the next one. The memory of a goldfish. Blizzard, then arrow. Blizz 1 right now. Magic. Blizzard. And then I want to be able to choose my targets, which won't be a big deal most of the time. And then arrow. I have arrow 1 right now. Next is Stone 2, Thunder, Water 2. Stone 2, Thunder, Water 2. Thunder. Thunder for the lightning. Thunder. Lightning for the thunder. Magic. Thunder. NPC. And then water 2. Magic. There are attack spells. And we'll do the same thing right here. And fire, magic. Can I put this on other people's weapons? Would that be a waste of time? Ah, come on. An entire team of fire dudes running around. That'd be sick, bro. Blizzard's next. Arrow. Stone. Brain fart. Thunder and thunder. Now, this doesn't affect get more powerful depending on the day, does it? I guess 20% wouldn't even be that big. And last not least is water. Button. Magic in water. Okay. End spells are affected by the day bonus. End spells in general, you need to scholar sub to put it on other people. What else could possibly be missing from these macros right now? We've got our buffs right here. Our attacks and debuffs right here. Summoner also has an AoE in Thunder, but it's kind of crap. Oh no, it's crappy. Now what? Gotta get used to changing macro sets as well. Okay. Now, we've done a whole bunch of that. Should I put chain skill on there too? Is it called chain what? Chain spell! Should I put like a macro chain spell and then cast? How many times can you cast in a row? That'd be fun. Chain spell, fire, 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 fire. That probably wouldn't work, would it? Does he have glowing eyes? Glowing eyes? Glowing evil eyes? Glowing evil eyes confirmed? Get back here with your glowing evil eyes. Open the door, please. Thanks. Nope. Regular eyes. Regular eyes. Who are they talking to? What do you got? Oh, magical maps! I've bought way too many of these already. I've bought everything in the first few expansions. That's where a lot of my money went to instead of spells. Okay, so we should be... I want to go get the Chocobo still. We need to go to Sandori for that. I also want to get more money and level. We also need to head to not Japan for Rhapsody. I don't know where not Japan is. Oh, I have figured out something amazing. You remember the region maps were just freaking the heck out? That's because of a weird little bug. There's a weird little bug with the way the mouse and the program want to figure out where the mouse is. If I take my mouse off the screen, I get full control. I get full control of this now. And this becomes a usable map. All you need to do is get the mouse off of the actual map. That is crazy. Crazy simple. This map still kind of sucks though. I need to head to Not Japan. Where is Not Japan at? Not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, yes. Eskimo land. None of that. Nope. Not there. Not there. Not Japan does not appear to be anywhere on this map. That or I'm blind. The first mission of Rhapsody wants me to go to someplace that sounds like a Japanese name. Let me check these other maps here quick. Can I, like, scroll in and out? It's really annoying. Nothing on that map. What is this? Oh, this is actual. Okay. Also, Sandoria fell into second place. Come on. Come on. I'm not seeing the name of that place at all. Best stock. Boo. Boo. Doe Gates. I'm not seeing the name of that place on this map at all. Is it somewhere off in one of the corners? It's starting like with a D, I think. I guess I have the wiki for a reason. Just look up the wiki. Just don't think for yourself. Stop thinking for yourself. Go to the wiki, look it up. What's so hard about this? Will you scroll up, please? Thank you. Rhapsodies. Oh no, that's why I was in the coastal town. That's why I was in the coastal town. I needed to talk to someone in the coastal town. I went to Selbina. Okay. I need to speak to Nelina. Okay, we're gonna go do that. We will get my Chocobo the next time we're in Sandoria. But I keep being told I need to do Rhapsody, so we're gonna go do Rhapsody. Travel. Schokheim. Shalbina. Go to the mayor's office. Stretch. Stretch. Oh. Hello there. I also still need to do the quest for the mayor, which is also in Sandoria. I keep reading about because there's too much stuff to keep track of. Thunderhawk. Hello there. Cutsink. Welcome to the mayor's residence. How can I help you? You wanted an adventurer? Oh, you must be Hieronymus. Thank you for answering the summons. One of the mayor's confidants has been asking for you. I'm Ablad, mayor of this town. It's so tiny, you see, that all I do is meditate with our disagreements. Entrepreneur associate of mine known as Gilgamesh has your name on his lips the past several days. He rescued a young woman adrift at sea, and she spoke quite highly of you when she woke up. Finding you has removed one burden off my shoulders, but there remains another. You see, Gilgamesh has made a second request. He's looking for clumps of bee pollen that can be procured from some of the large bees around the Craig of Hola or the Craig of Dim. Their medicinal properties are highly valued even during times of peace. And what with the recent strange happenings, you probably know what I'm going to ask. Wrest 3 clumps of bee pollen from those buzzing menaces located either around the 2 aforementioned craigs. And of course your efforts will be duly rewarded. Best of luck. Let's go kick some bee butt. Now the other craig's just like north of... Are the craigs on the regional map? It's amazing I can use the regional maps now. I like... Let's see. Map. Change map. Jorheim Plateau. That wasn't it. Ah, I'm stuck. Pretty sure that Craig is the one just above me. Map. So were the Craigs not originally in the game? Craig Dim. They were. Did they have like another use? Are they part of the story that I haven't been a part of yet? Probably. What else am I supposed to be doing right now? I think I'm supposed to be going to like... head this way. I think I'm supposed to be heading to like Quiffim Islands or something. No, I'm supposed to be in Devoy. I am so far from Devoy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to one of the Cavernous Maws and do something with that. Desolat. Rolling berries. So many quests I'm never gonna do. Take the Traverser Stone. Is that on my key items? Yeah, it is. Okay. They have relevance to the story. All right. I don't know what it is, but I'll find out eventually because we're doing everything in a weird order because I'm playing years after everything's come out. There's no music here. That macro is clearly not set up right or it would go straight to shell. I don't think I put wait after it, did I? That also didn't allow me to choose person, so... we'll just do this for now. I also forget to put wait again. It'll target the last thing you used. Various stories for each expansion or standalone rhapsodies kind of ties stuff together and require you to see parts of each story to continue. By the way, for shell do STST. Hit macro. And what is the cast time on Protect 2 seconds. We need to do like 3 seconds, 4 seconds then. Four, and then you said last ST. Can I choose this one then? STAL? Unable to cast at this time, so I need to add more wait time, even though it says it's only 2 seconds. I'll keep adding time. No, I'm not worried about that. A cast time of 2 seconds, but I still need to put a 5-second waiter on it. That's fine. Whatever works. Thank you for the last ST. That is beautiful. Wonderful addition to my macro. The game has a 3-second lockout on new actions after another one completes. Oh, that is need to know information. And I did not know. Interesting. So you have to do cast time plus 3 seconds. That makes sense. Don't you examine me. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. Back in the day, Japanese players used to get super pissed if you examine them without asking first. That sounds like something the Japanese would get mad at. We hear little snippets every once in a while about how differently they play Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, you're not even playing the same game, Japan. You're playing a completely different game. It's crazy. So I'm not surprised by that at all. To the Craig. We are hunting bees. I don't remember how many items we needed. I think it was 3. Missions. 3. Yep. Okay. Since they're getting a bunch of subscriptions right now, they need to spend some of that money and hire Soken to make some music for the areas that don't have music. Make sure to renew that so I'm practicing leveling up my skills. Got to remember to do that. Rock Eater. I see Craig. Now we look for the bees. Actually, I'm seeing no bees. We've got birds, orcs, hares, tree seedlings. More birds. More hares. I feel like the game has lied to me. Huge wasps. Oh, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. Good gracious, man. The Conchet Highlands actually have them spawn around Dim. Lethane Plateau, they do not. They're at the valleys. So there's a valley like north of here. So I should go to the Highlands instead. Because that one's actually covered in... change map. Where's region at? Apparently it's actually a pain. To get them here. Where's my mouse at? Get off the screen. That's annoying. Okay, we need to go the opposite way of this. Okay. Apparently they're really annoying to farm here, so we'll head to the other area instead. Oh, this brings me joy. Look at him go. He's so adorable. Oh. Do I like grab his eyes? You gotta grab his eyes. Ah. And there's music too. This is the greatest thing ever. I can't wait till I have a Chocobo. New content confirmed for Final Fantasy XI. New job, Chocobo Night. That'd be so sick. That'd be the only thing that would make me not want to play Red Mage. The only thing. This is so much faster. This is what joy feels like. I am now okay that there's no music in the area, because now I get to listen to this. Now the real question. The real question is, did I forget to redo all of my stuff? The game kicked me out earlier. Oh, he loves little sand marks. This is the greatest thing ever. So you're telling me I can stay on my mount in between areas, but they're unable to summon the truss in between areas? Make it make sense, Square Enix. Kind of looks like I've become Quelaag from Dark Souls. This is like 3 times as fast. Excuse me, come through. Excuse me, come through. Oh, I have a question, guys. Are there glamour transmog in this game? You left loot on the ground, you bozo. Oh, scary storms are here. But that's not going to bring about my day. I'm riding a crab. Oh, Craig. Where you at, Craig? On the other side. Point my crab in this way and we'll be there soon. Drive by. Huge wasp, that's what we're after. How do you get off this thing? How do you get off this thing? Oh no, I'm stuck. I am crab person now. Oh, dismount. Come back, crab. That was awesome. Actually the greatest thing ever. We just want to nuke these guys, so we're just going to... Oh, someone else is hunting. No! That was mine! We are on set 2. Oh no, where'd team go? What? I had it on this one, didn't I? Convert. Where'd my team setting go? Gosh darn it. Oh, I put it on my tin, didn't I? There it is. Because I just gonna be way out of the way. Alright, see how bad these macros are. Oh, Roman Ninja Turtles. I need some bees, please. Bees, please. Guess I'm not the only one hunting bees, because there's so many new people in the game. What are we doing? Sleep first? Go to sleep, son? Six chances. One of the digits is 5. That gives us exactly 19 numbers left. The second digit is 6, 7, or 8. Let's start with 57. It was 57. Holly clogs. Linen slops. Sloppy. And a bomb arm. Slightly concerned about that one. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get what I needed from that? Nope. That didn't work that time. Why didn't it work? Let's try it again. Why didn't that work? Target NPC. Target NPC. It definitely had me targeted. That was weird. Pot of honey. Let's do this again. Target. Okay. Yep, okay. That works. I just one-shot it. I need beehive chips. That's what I need. Let's change. Let's add that. Wait 1 after attack. Is now storming and raining. Very dreary. Very dreary. We will continue to refine our macros until I don't have to play the game anymore. We will use so many macros, I will become the bot. Unable to see. That didn't work either. We'll keep refining. We need 2 more beehive chips. Not quite sure why the bee is flying around with its hive, but I do not question such things. Was that a target specifier for the spell? Ah, you're right. That's not going to work, is it? Wait, well. No. Here's the macro. That should work, right? I'm just asking it for me to confirm who to attack, right? Not sure how it'll behave after wait. You'll just have to use T if you want to do it on the target you just attacked. So I'm not able to choose my own targets then? Because I like Dia, I have just choose my target. If I need to change targets on the fly, right? Or is it just because of the weight thing that's causing problems? It's definitely not working, that's for sure. That is for sure. Let's change over to just targets. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it worked that time. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me be able to choose the target. What about this? That is a weird little interaction. So for Dia, I was immediately able to select an attack. Dust Storm! Whereas I wonder why that is. What's happening there? Because this line is the same as this line, except... So why does this line allow me to attack then cast, but this line doesn't allow me to... Is it because it's attached to attack? Is attack... Well, target worked. I wonder if there's something about attack and magic. You can't do both at the same time. You can't attack and choose a target at the same time. Earth Elemental. I think it's because of previous actions in the macro, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, not a big deal. Explosion! Earth clusters? Is that the 12 crystals that are together? Oh. That's the stuff that people like to buy, isn't it? That's my... Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's mine. That's mine. Nah! Elementals drop clusters. How about that? So that should almost always be on my goal. If I see a elemental, I should kill it. Where's my rival at? It also appears if I'm not perfectly facing the creature, it doesn't work either. That might have been what it was. Let's try this. Well, right now I'm out of MP. That'll be the bigger problem. Sure wish I could crash refresh on myself or something. That'd be crazy. Excuse me. I'm going to take a quick break while we are waiting for my MP to come back. Yeah. Get up, stretch, go grab yourself a sody pop if you need it. We'll be right back. What's he think he's doing? I was getting my MP back. Who do you think you are? How dare you? How dare you? Get nuked, son. Get nuked. Why did he even attack me? I am so over-leveled, these guys. Are they aggressive to, like... That was a magic user. Is he aggressive to mana being... Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. I just realized what time it is. I don't have a whole lot of time left. So we need to get our last 2 beehive chips. Also, I just received news. Destiny 2 is shutting down. What? What? Like, what? That's crazy. Destiny 2 is closing. And here's the weird thing. There are more people playing Destiny than Marathon. And Destiny is shutting down. I can't even comprehend this news. I can't even comprehend it. That was quite the break I took. Wow. I came back. I was being attacked by a Roman turtle. I just found out Destiny 2 is closing. I don't even know what to do anymore. Oh yeah. I wanted to do... I think my macro wasn't working because I wasn't properly facing the enemy. So we're going to try that. STNPC. We're going to try this again. I think it's because I'm not facing the NPC properly. Well, the character doesn't turn, right? Can I cast a spell backwards? Let's try. I am not the only person hunting bees out here. We're going to try to cast Dia on this wasp facing backwards. Okay, now we're going to turn backwards. No, you're right. You're right. It does not matter for magic. Okay. Completely right. So it's just being weird. It's just being weird with those. Nothing wrong with that. We just need to continue to refine these beautiful macros. And then for silence, we'll do the same thing. Huge wasp. That huge wasp just appeared in front of me. That's cool. We just saw the birth of a new NPC in the world. It was so beautiful. Mazatov. Explosion! See, the drop rate is doing really good for what I need. Oh, I got bar sleep. That's cool. I got bind. I don't think I have this yet. Oh, we got a bind. We got a bind. Let's go. Oh, I remember that dropping. Focus. What was I doing? We still have one beehive chip. having trouble like keeping track of quests? Bee pollen. Oh, I need bee pollen, not chips. What am I doing on bee pollen? I still got one. Who cares? Bind is super useful. Time to add it to the debuff list. Destiny 2 is shutting down. Oh my goodness, the internet is going to be on fire today. Do you know how many people are going to be furious at Bungie for making Marathon instead of supporting Destiny? One of the two digits is a 4. We have 19 numbers left. First digit is, okay, we'll do 84, 74, and then 94. I like that combination. Nice and easy. 74, heard. Send some stuff over to the house. Mod case. Earth clusters. That was cool. I got these. Honey. I already have these. I'm out of MP again. How much is sleep? $19? Is that what's... Oh, Dia. Dia 2. How much is that? That's probably what's draining my magic. 30! Oh! What's today? Thursday? That means Bungie probably announced it on their This Week in Bungie. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm going to be doing all night today. Just reading the reactions to this. For almost 12 years, we've had the joy and honor to explore the Destiny universe with you all. Through the ups and downs, surprises and triumphs, building Destiny alongside our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin work incubating our next games. To that end, on June 9th, 2026, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin a new journey as a studio. Though active development may be concluding, we will ensure Destiny 2 remains playable, just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this final update will aim to ensure that Destiny 2 is a welcoming place for players to return to. We're proud of Destiny 2, the place it took us, the legacy it's created, because all of you, our universe is vast, built on years of shared stories, adventures, and victories. From the Cosmodrome to the Pale Heart to the Lawless Frontier, which we took out of the game, we have forged lifelong memories and friendships with you all. We're incredibly grateful to everyone who made the journey with us from the deepest part of our hearts. Thank you. We'll see you in the stars. June 9th, Monument to Triumph. The final Update. He walked past me. He was a chicken. You're a chicken. Yeah, you don't want none of this. Even when I'm healing, my power is greater than all of yours combined. Where them bees at? We need some beeswax, I think. What are we gathering? Bee pollen. That's what we're doing. Bee pollen. And I'm not the only one hunting bees, so there's like none of them now. Wasp. Why was my thing interrupted? Can I have some bee pollen, please? No? Cool. I don't want it anyways. We need to do this, 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 and this. Cool. And then this brings the debuff menu back up. Gotta practice our macros, baby. Explosion! First digit is a 1, 2, or 3. That gives us 30 numbers to work with. One of the digits is a 2. Fascinating. I'm about to get a really bad hint right here. Oh, no. 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 We have a 1 in 3 chance. 50, 25, 26, or 27. I'm going 27. Wah, wah. What time is it? I don't think we're gonna finish this quest today. No, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. You know we got time for this. We did finish a quest today, by the way. We finished one whole quest today. I don't want to hear anything. One whole quest was completed today. And we did a lot of macro work, which was most of the day. Explosion! Come on. 2 wasps right next to each other. Beautiful. Didn't think that would work. It's a blue one. I definitely don't care about any blue ones. Oh! Whoa, he does so much damage! Hey, 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 hey! No! Oh my goodness, what is this thing? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. You're panicking, not me. Oh, it has so much health. It has so much health. What have I done? We need to debuff it, bring its attack down. Okay. We're gonna poison it as well. Oh my goodness, we're gonna slow it. And we're gonna blind it. Back up, back up, back up. Did that get everybody? Everybody's attacking. I need to heal, which is this button over here, this button. We're gonna cure. That didn't work for some reason. Yes, him. Here, Vaniel. I'm out of MP. It's time to use conversion. Did we use Dia? This button. I don't know if we. No, I brought its attack down. Let's try to get some sleep on it. It completely resists. It is immune to sleep. Its health bar hasn't moved. Its health bar hasn't moved. Let's run. Its health bar actually hasn't moved. Run this way. Keep running. Its health bar literally never moved. Its health bar didn't move. Vanelriel is about to be utterly destroyed. It's scary. It's so scary. How long is its aggro range? Where's the nearest exit to this place? For the love that is all in good and holy in this world. Pasha, we are only halfway to the nearest exit. Since I don't have aggro, am I able to pull a mount out right now? Oh. Our tank is about to die. Tank is about to die, confirmed. Tank's down. Tank's down. Tank is down. Who's next? These poor people are sacrificing their life for me. We're still very far from the exit. All the debuffs that I put on it have fallen off. All the debuffs I've put on it have fallen off. The healer is at half health. The healer... Oh, it teleported in front of me. Oh, it's terrifying. Why is it so terrifying? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Healer's got a couple more hits left in her. Tinzin's taking damage now. Tinzin is taking damage now. We are almost out of the area, though. It's terrifying. We can't escape it. It's faster. It's faster than lightning. It's the most powerful being in existence. Tinzin's almost dead. We're almost there, though. We're seconds. We are seconds to safety. Goodbye, Tinzin. Tinzin got his health back. What happened? This is the greatest thing ever. Tinzin sacrificed himself bravely for me. This is the exit right here. 3, 2. Memory of our fallen comrades. This day, we commemorate their loss. We commemorate the loss of destiny. In fact, that right there was more exciting than anything that's happened in Destiny within the last year. I'm logging off now. We failed our mission, but we survived the greatest fight ever to meet us on the battlefield. In 30 seconds, the stream will end. This is goodbye. This has been the Orthodox Oasis. My name is Jerome. Hieronymus. Hero. Hieronymus. Or even Nemus, if you please. And may the Lord bless you and keep you always. You have a great day, okay? Bye.